Dana Stewart Coates and Killer Queen Vintage. Happy Friday, everyone. Come on in and say hello. Thought I'd put the Moonstone out and the bow chalcedony. Is it all in shot? Maybe not. I think we can take the lamp out of the shot. That would be good. But we need the light. Hi, Mona Liz. How are you? Oh, I just made a hot cup of tea. Oof. Hey, I thought you said you had a sale. Deborah, Sharon. Oh, Belly's making noises. Oh, last night. Okay. Hello, Lori. Might as well pull the Moonstone out first, yeah? I'm well. Had a nap, had a shower, cleaned my teeth, did my skincare, you know. All those things you normally do. Hey, Deb. You're just finishing work? Oh my gosh. Aw. Don't cry. I know it's hard to sell. Hopefully you weren't that attached to it. But it is hard to sell something that you're attached to. You cry a little bit less. Hi, Christina, if it went well. If it sold well. I'm sure it did. I have a few Christian Dior pieces. I could pull some out if anybody's interested. Good. Good. Dior usually does. I got a gorgeous pair of Dior earrings from Tanya, my jewelry addiction. And I put one in and that was enough. It was too heavy for me. They're not, and saying that, I'm a real wimp about earrings. I like a big earring, but I don't want it to be so heavy that it pulls on my ear at all. I don't want to be one of those people that have like, friends has to. She wore the big heavy, like not the chandelier, the big, 80s earrings. And I've always been really careful about it. They're phenomenal earrings. Absolutely beautiful. Just not for somebody that has tender ears. That doesn't sound like I'm selling. I'm going to show them tonight. Yeah, I thought, well, that's pretty much what I wear. Like, I like a big statement earring, but I can't wear like heavy gold ones or anything. Not happening. Just like a light, dangly, you know. But I do like, I have long hair. And if I don't wear, sort of a statement earring, they disappear. And I love like the black plated jewelry, but disappears. Yvonne! Hurrah! Yvonne's here. Deb's here somewhere. She's just done working. 7 p.m. and she's just done working. Bless her. Uh-oh, my lilacs are shedding. It's to be expected. They're live. Oh my. Oh no. Hi, Mary. Yay, Mary's here. Trying to be done. Oh, honey. Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, good. Everybody was saying that they got their packages, and I didn't hear anything from you. No, not everybody got their packages because some people need a ring size. Oh no, you're working too, Mary. Oh no. It's just not in shot, and it's just too pretty to be out of shot. That's better. Oh. Oh no. Well, at least you're there. That's good. I was like so worried that you weren't going to be able to come in. Julie like messaged me she's going to be driving into New York, and I'm like, oh my God, well just message me back and let me know what you're after, and I'll wait until you tell me you're there. I don't want anybody to wreck over something. Oh, I've got a light that's not plugged in. That's the reason I see a shadow. Give me a second, guys. There we go. That's better. Oh, Fridays are... What do you do, Mary? Oh, that's way better. Hey, Deborah, or Jay, or whatever you want to be called. Hey, Erica. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I don't want to. Hi, Kraken. My son didn't say whether it was raining or not in Ohio. Oh, I'm cracking my neck if anybody hears anything disturbing. I could just blame it on the chair. Yeah, I'm originally from Pennsylvania, and my son moved to Ohio for some, I don't know why he moved to, oh, because he was working for, he worked for Walmart distribution, and just to be closer to his job. Because I can't wait. He's going to move to Alabama. I can't wait till he moves south. Oh, Mary, this is just the beginning. That's just the beginning of beauties. I know you love blue, Mary. And even though it's Friday, we went with the Blue Monday theme to start out with. Figure might as well. Everybody's after that bow necklace, the huge moonstone, the Victorian Moonstone. So we might as well rip, as they say, rip the Band-Aid off. Yvonne, oh my gosh. Yeah, girl. I'm so happy that Mother's Day is coming up and you're going to gift yourself. Yvonne's like those of us who we don't really appreciate what our husbands and or significant others buy us. So, yeah. So she buys her stuff. Yeah, you know what? I only live 25 minutes out of Pittsburgh. Near the airport. Yeah, I was real close to Pittsburgh. I worked. Hey, Lizzie. Yay, she made it. Yeah, oh, I love Pittsburgh and it's still my hometown. Oh my gosh, Yvonne. Oh, my tummy. Sorry. We had takeaway again. You guys are going to think I don't cook. I do. I honestly do cook. Just not on like busy days. And we told you about that. I told you about the husband. The burnt offerings. He burns everything. He even burns his own food. Nothing. I haven't shown anything. We're just all chatting. Yeah, thank God it's Friday for sure. Not that I relish being wiped out the next day, but now you didn't miss anything. Sarah, Sarsar's Vintage, her husband decided they were going to have a date night. She missed an entire show. She was full of woe. Leather? Oh, well, leather would be good. Oh, thanks, Mary. Yeah, if you could all hit the thumbs up, that would be fabulous. I'm so guilty of being in a chat. You're lucky. Girl, you are lucky. But saying that, my first husband was a chef. And he was a fabulous cook, but it was very fattening. Just touching these little dangles. I was fixing these dangles and I never realized, and I'll point it out and you'll see it. Of course, you know, I tell you guys everything about the piece, but there is one of the little tails missing over here. And there's wear around the chalcedony. But other than that, she's phenomenal. And I was very surprised when I measured it. It's over 17 inches. Yep, you busted me. Those are definitely jammies. They're my cotton jammies. They're my summer jammies. It's been warm here the past few days. I don't have to wear my woolies. Hey, Mishka, Nancy. Now, my husband's real lucky. I mean, I'm not... That sounds rude, but I'm a very good cook. At least he says so, and I guess everybody that's ever eaten my food. But, you know, people might tell you one thing and say something else. I don't know. Hopefully it's good. When I met him, he didn't weigh 150 pounds. Hey, Belinda. He's about 30 pounds heavier now. He's got a real dad bod going on. Ashley. My mom was a phenomenal cook. She was a really good cook. And there was my first husband who really taught me how to properly cook. Knife skills and temperatures and all that happiness. And for many years he was a sous chef, so soups and sauces. And to me, that's the real core of cooking. If you can make a really good sauce. Anybody that can, anybody that's a woman or a man that's wearing a bra, if you can take your bra off and put your pajamas on, put your feet up, get yourself a beverage of choice. Mine is hot tea. The Bohemian glass necklace. Oh, I don't know. What was that? Which one? That's awful. If I saw it, I'd know it instantly. They are very distracting, aren't they? I love a moonstone, especially a moonstone that has like a really nice story. Here we go with the vintage stones again. Look at that vintage chalcedony. Oh my God. And it's like butter. And the chalcedony is back from the jewelers. The scarab. I had it all reinforced. That's just a little labradorite, but it was so pretty I had to put it out. But this Victorian, oh my God. If it doesn't go, I'm not going to say I'm not going to cry. I'm going to say I'm going to get its size because I love it. I love it's just, what size is it, honey? I think it's a 6. Let me throw it on the ring sizer. I take a 7.5 on the skinny part of my finger, and I know it doesn't fit me. It's not even. It's a 5 3/4. People were tiny. That's a Victorian Moonstone. These are Victorian Moonstones. Aren't they flippin' amazing? The Moonstone Mona auction, honey. The Moonstone, the Scarab Chalcedony, the Bracelet. I'll give prices on these 3. Ashley, your necklace, or whoever necklace it winds up to be, that's going to be the Scarab right now, Mary. I think that sits at a 5 3/4. But I have a jeweler. No, I mean a 4 3/4. Not quite a 5. But it can go up for Colleen. I did ask after I had it repaired. Well, when I went to pick it up, I said, how big can we go? And he said, pushing it 4 sizes. So it's a 5 3/4. So in theory, it could go up to a 9 3/4. And I looked at him and said, oh no, I think, 7 3/4, that'd be really comfortable. He said, what, for yourself? I thought you were going to sell it. I said, well, I don't know. No, I think it'll sell. Who doesn't want an Art Deco scarab? Granted, when I talk about condition, I'm going to show you guys. I had the prongs tightened and reset. It is scored all the way around the scarab, as you can well see. And right there you can see daylight because at some point somebody caught the edge of the scarab. But there's nothing integral to stop it because it's set by those 4 corners. Oh, I hope so, Mary. But it's just a luminous treasure. Yeah, if the chip was anywhere near the prongs, I was going to have it mounted into a necklace. Sapphires. I had some sapphires, but I have nothing right now, honey. That is in the middle of all the rings. Oh, this big giant. That's all moonstone. Oh no, Amy. I'm sorry. It's moonstone. Just like the Victorian's huge. Let me get these size on it. Now, I know I've sized this, and it goes down to almost an 8.5, but we're going to call it an 8 because it's a wide band. It sits at an 8 right now, but that could be sized easy. That back shank. Now, I tell people when it's a wide band, you want at least a half size, if not a whole size. Moonstone. I think I'm going to have to open one. It's a whole lot of ring. Amy, I hope you feel better soon. If you can't watch, just lay back and relax. Hey, Rob, thank you. Oh, she's already claimed the bracelet. Okay. Well, Ashley's already claimed the scarab is chalcedony. It's blue chalcedony. Okay, Yvonne. When it's a buy it now, that'd be fantastic. Yvonne was first. Oh gosh, wait, it's flying. I didn't get to see Nancy's. Tibbet, her husband and I honeymoon on a dig by the now. Basket of scarabs. Oh, wow. Energies are crazy. Yvonne's not buying anything. She just said one. I was teasing her. You've got the tiny fingers, Jolie. She's putting her one in already. Ones won't work in an auction, though. Okay. She's ready. Watch out. She's got the finger poised. I don't know what the heck's here above my feet, but oh, new vitamins I got today. I think that's messing with my belly. Organic turmeric with bioperine black pepper. I say turmeric for my arthritis. People say, oh, you're too young to have arthritis. I wish. I've had it since I was in my 30s. Well, it became active then. Bless you all. I'm so happy. I'm like, so many people are telling me that they love everything that I've picked out so far. And I even pulled out some like bohemian and some different pieces because I don't want it to be all antique and vintage because we all have different taste. So I want to pull out a little bit of something for everyone. I've asked for 2, Colleen. 3 is pushing it. Thank you, Belinda. I see the cinnabar bracelet. I'm not sure. I know I have a beautiful vintage cinnabar necklace. Let me see if I did pull it out. I thought for sure I had. This thing is gorgeous. It's cinnabar and banded agate and sardonyx. Oops. And that was things that shook me on the floor. I'll give you guys a little sneaky peek. And it has a sterling clasp. Sharon, thank you. I have bought Pavers here is a shoe store, isn't it? Pavers in the States, Pavers are a patio. Like different sources. Dana scours England, well, Europe. I've got buyers, dealers from all over. Paving stones. Yeah, if you say pavers here, people are going to think that you're talking about a shoe store. Pavers are very, very expensive. Yeah, pavement slabs, but the nice ones. Pavers are like the you know, the real thick ones that they have to set. Right. Like a real thick brick, so it doesn't wear out. Well, not concrete. They're usually made of like a composite stone. Kind of like concrete. No, you have two boys. They like mud. They'll cry if they don't have mud. Although my son was not like a dirty kid. He didn't want to get dirty. I was like, go play in the dirt. It's good for you. He said, Mom, you have cats. Sad but true. I lived in the woods most of my childhood. We lived outside of a town. Girl, you got to get with the lingo. They have to listen to our British idiosyncrasies and ask, what's that? Oh my God, somebody talked about a fetish necklace. What do you think Lizzie thought it was? She thought it was something naughty. Wrong kind of fetish, Lizzie. Oh man, no, I do not. No muddy driveways. But we were talking about the little carved animals. Oh my gosh. We're a half hour in. Let's go show something, shall we? Okay, let's tip the camera down. We'll work on the necklace. Let's start with the rings. We'll start with the little. We'll start little and work our way up. I'll start with the first one. As it sits, as I say. This one sits at an 8. And it's a rainbow moonstone. Well, be careful and make your way back. Now that can easily be resized. I said we're going to start small. I mean, there is a smaller ring, but this one is 45, and it is a buy it now. I see Belinda in first. Sorry, Carol. Oh my God, I did everything, but I've got to grab bags. Give me a second. I thought it was so prepared. I have a lot more in some of those huge moonstones coming in, so don't worry. It's okay, Carol. I'll have more. I thought you would have been that great big anyway. These girls have their trigger fingers ready, Colleen. This little Labradorite is going to go for practically nothing, even though it's really beautiful. And it's definitely vintage. But if you like a petite ring, this is a very pretty one. And it's a healthy size, too. Yeah, I thought I could wear it. It is a 7 3/4. And I'm going to do this one for $22. I see you, Belinda. Thank you. I mean, it's got a little bit of oomph to it for being a small room. That's all. Sorry, guys, I got the noisy bags again. The blue bags, but they work well and they recycle, so we're all for that. Okay, well, should we go for the big moonstone now? You guys have seen that, but we'll show it again. Beautiful moonstones, well constructed. There's absolutely nothing flimsy about it. Some of those big rings, you know, they just have like a big presence, but they're tinny. Of course, it's sterling. It's all pierced. The back's all open, so the light comes through the moonstones. I'll pop it on my finger. Not all the way down. Sorry, guys, my knuckles are swollen. Just so you can see what it is on the hand. I have to do this one for $70. What size do you want it, Deborah? Everybody wanted it. Should have auctioned the stupid thing. Sorry. J, infinite. I think I said the price before she got her one in. I think. Oh, do you mean before Deb put it in? No, I just take the first one after I say the price. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Don't make me. I'll start the thing over again. Because I don't want anybody to fight. Geez, I should have bought 3 of them. No, I'll start it over to be fair. We'll just, no. No, there's not going to be any arguing or carrying on. I'll take it down. I'm going to take the price down. Now listen, I'm going to take the price down. Lizzie, don't you start. I'm going to take the price down to $50. Start the price at $50. I'm sorry, Infinite, but yeah, we can't put one in before the price. So I'm going to take the price down to $50. And show it again. No punching, no fighting, no kicking. I'm 9. I say the price and then you can say 1, honey. I know everybody had their finger ready for it. So I'm, nobody's upset. but buy it now, you have to wait. And I'm terrible because I'm not really watching the chat. I was like focusing to make sure the ring was in view. That's why Deb and the other wrenches come in handy. It's going to sell for less money. I don't know if I can honestly get 3 more of these. I just said I should have bought 3 more. Just to make it fair, I put it lower in for auction. Because everyone was saying that you put in 1 before I set a price. I think the high bid's 75. Julie, if you buy this ring, that's going to take up your finger. Where we at? Carol? At her wonky 84 bed. Jesus. Ah, you come back with a buck. I'm not going to say nothing. You're not out. Okay. I got long, thick fingers. I can wear anything. I'm going to have to hold it like this. Are we all done? No further interest. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Carol Murray. Thank you, Carol. I wish I could take every single one of you to a live auction. I know that some of you have been. But so many people have these jewelry auctions, and so many people have never been to a live auction. Mine are long and thick, so. Well, I mean, I only wear like a 7.5 on my ring finger, but like this finger is like a 9.5, sometimes a 10. I have big fingers. It's a beautiful ring, Carol. Congratulations. I was going to do it. I buy it now. But you can't go before I see one. That's all. Labradorite? I don't have any more labradorite out, honey. I'm going to do the Victorian. Put the little pretty little stands aside. Oh, to a live auction. I love live auctions. Love them, love them, love them. Okay, I need to show you the construction of the ring. Well, those are pointy, but they're not like, they're set back enough so you don't catch on anything. Oh, I like live auctions here. I like live auctions anywhere. The band's easily sized. I'm going to have to open hotel. The jewelry hotel. So it's at 5 3/4 as it is. She might be in top chat. Make sure you're in live chat. Belinda got the little labradorite. Jewelry Airbnb. I live in a resort town. Belinda got it. You talking about the big moonstone? Carol Murray got the big moonstone. Yeah, but there was an auction because there was an auction because you went before the one, honey. I'm going to start the Victorian Moonstone. This on me, on my pinky you can. It's tiny. I mean, tiny sized. It's even a little snug on my pinky. I see fuzz on my fingers. Does anybody else have like furry fingers? On a little tiny petite hand, or the right size. I'd wear it if it was the right size. It just doesn't look right if it's not the right size. You don't want to know. A do-over. I don't have to shave or anything. I just have like really fine, you see it? Fine blonde hair. Should wax them. It's set in sterling. Yeah, but my hair is almost black. But my body, it's weird. My body hair is blonde. Not my eyebrows, obviously. They're dark. I'm going to start the Victorian Moonstone. I don't know what she keeps talking about. Yes, it's Victorian. It's Victorian and it's set in sterling. No, the scarab's still there. We haven't sold the scarab. This is an auction. Make it clear. It's not a want or a buy it now. It's an auction. I'm going to start this moonstone at $70. Now she's laughing. Oh my God. I'm going to strangle her. It's a 5 3/4, Mary. But Bob the jeweler will make it any size you want. Oh, Jane, I gave Fluff a bath yesterday. Wasn't just my fingers. Everything was furry. Poor Bob. Bob loves me, hates me, tolerates me. Thank you, Amy. I see you. Fluff, yeah, Fluff likes a bath. She's from a long line of show cats. So they chirp. Maine Coons don't meow, they chirp. She just chirped the whole time. She wasn't really amused. But, yeah, loves me, hates me. Yeah, for sure. I think Amy's going to get it for $70, looks like. Yes, I have made. That's Fluff, the kitty in the promos. That's my baby cat. Baby. She's 13. She's an old lady. If there's no more interest in the Moonstone, she's going to go for what I paid for her. Boo-hoo. I'm all right. Oh my God, you're hilarious. She is an old lady. There's no more interest. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Amy. Amy, what size do you need, honey? Oh, you can wear this size. Oh my God. The kismet. It was meant to be. 75. It's sold. It is sold. I'm sorry. And perfect size. That's amazing. You've got tiny fingers. In Amy's first purchase. Oh, you get a fabulous piece. Oh. Absolutely. Well, don't worry. You'll get a little gift with it, too. Maybe that. Hopefully that makes you feel better. And I have your info. I know I do. Yeah, I send you an invoice through PayPal. That's why when you register, will you stop? It's sold. Stop with the bidding. Oh, maybe she's lagging. Maybe she's in top chat. Hit live chat. Okay, we're going to the scarab. No, we can see you, but it's after the auction. You're lagging, honey. It's after the auction. Teeny teeny. Just over 4 3/4. Condition stated. Now, I put this up before. Yeah, we can see you, sweetheart, but now it's starting. Yeah, well, too tiny now, but you can size it. It's not a buy it now, Jane. Now Jane's lagging. It's an auction, honey. It's an auction. It's 9-karat gold. It's Art Deco. And I'm going to start it at $100. We're going to be here 10 hours. I swear it. I'm glad I had a nap. No, it's blue chalcedony. If I don't have to sell jewelry, I'll cook all the time. After 100, 10. Now, forewarned, this can only go up 4 sizes. So if it's a 4 3/4, it'll only go up to an 8 3/4. I'm going to have a sip of tea while you all look at it. Probably hit my vape and... That's why I described it, honey. That's why I said... Julie, I think you're going to get it for 110. Nobody's coming against her. It is beautiful. Going once. Oh, now what are you going to do with it, Jay? You can't wear it. Unless you get a jeweler that wants to remake it. And what's the point of remaking an Art Deco ring? You want to keep it as close to, you know, you have an 8-5 on one finger, okay? No, I know. I wanted to cry. I thought I was going to have to get it remade because of that chip. And then Bob said, no. Okay, honey. Well, last bid. Jay, you were the last one to bid. This is going to be difficult. Why is this going to be difficult? You can retract your bid. And Julie probably won't buy it. And I'll have to bring it to another sale. Not happiness, but okay. That scarab must love me. I should just get it over with and get it sized and wear the darn thing. Okay, Julie, if you don't want it, then we'll just bring it to another sale. Not worry about it. Julie can have it at 110. That's her choice. But I'm not going to make her buy it. So I'll just put it up. Julie can get in touch with me if she wants it. She doesn't have to say anything here. If she wants it, she can get in touch with me. But that's fine. Let's move on to the moon, the mama. No, because I don't want you to get it and it to be too small for you. Bob will probably tear my ear off anyway. Yep, okay. We're cool. I'm going to measure it and then I'll show you. Yep, we're there. Moonstone bracelet. Giant moonstone bracelet. Eight inches. Oh yeah, I hit that vape when my nerves click. Yeah, I hit that vape for sure. Oh, I'm all right. We're good. All I say is, please don't bid if you don't intend to buy. It's then, it throws the other person or other persons off. Yeah, I know. The center is 2 inches. The next stone is 1.5 inches. Then they're all graduated. Then the next stone is just under. And the last stone is still, they're really not, it looks like there's a huge difference in them, but there's really not. Between the first and the only difference is between the smallest and the largest. Then they just it's graduated. Duh. 8 inches long. Vintage moonstone. I'd say probably 1970s. It's a mix. Do you know that moonstone, I will, sweetheart. Do you know that moonstone and labradorite, I'll trip over it, grow together? Because I see in one of the stones a spot of labradorite. Do you see that dark mark in the stone? That's labradorite. Moonstones are very soft, especially when they're huge. So you will see lines and fractures, but it's not going to harm the stone. Now, some of these are rainbow. Some of them have strong blue. The center one actually has very strong blue that you've seen. And then the last one, this one is rainbow and blue as well. And that's no special lighting. We'll talk about it later, honey. I want to move on. Hey, boy. Oh, gosh. Your real name. It's a pretty name. Heidi? Is it Heidi? It is Heidi, I think. I thought so. I'm actually pretty good with names. And it's, you know how big, my wrists aren't big, but my hands are big. And if it looks like it has presence on my hand, then it's a chunker. Box clasp. Looks like a vault. It is huge, isn't it? So I'm going to set it here because I'm not trying to hold that chunk up while we start the bedding. And you can see the blue and you can see the rainbow. It's a beautiful, fantastic piece. And I'm going to start it at what I paid for it. And I'm going to add $20 to it because that is the shipping. So if it goes for the price I paid for it, out. I don't think it will, but it is what it is. So we have to start this at $120. It's an auction, Carol. Hi, Jeanette, sweetheart. Carol, you want to buy it for $1,100? I know you don't. But okay, sold. Carol Murray's going to have it. Yeah, try doing that when you're bidding on eBay, which I have done. Trying to snipe somebody. Thank God they didn't run me up to it. I hit 99 and I hit 999. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. It was one of the biggest panics of 4 seconds in my entire life. Because it wasn't only worth, what I was buying was only worth $100. But you know, people can get crazy in those auctions. I should have took video for this. Because you have to see it outside. I could not even find comparisons on this on the size. And the closest one in size was 300. So whoever gets it is definitely will get a good deal. She does a beautiful job. And I never even ask her to do it. She just jumps in and does it. Julie, I could not find one to compare it to. And I mean, you guys all have the internet. Look. What did I do with the tape? Here. Because the stones are bezel set, so you can count the bezel. It's over 2 inches in the center. Deb's an accountant. She's wonderful with numbers. No more wine. You'll have more babies. And we'll never see you. Truth? I think so. I think the closest one I found was like 1.5 inches. The center one. Tell him to go for the snip snip. I'm so tired of women having to be responsible for birth control. That's my meditation. That's what I zone out to. And Julie's in New York. She'll come watch the babies. Two little ones. No, mine are 11 years apart, thank goodness. I couldn't handle 2 small ones. She has 2 rambunctious boys. Uh-huh. Yep, that's exactly right. Wine and cocktails. I say they call them cocktails for a reason. Okie dokie. If there's no further interest, I'm going to call it. Going once. Thank you, Cindy. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Lori, you said you're going to get it. It's yours. Yeah, you guys, a lot of Mother's Day brooches. And I kind of know what eras you guys like. So I was going to do a Mother's Day brooch lot. And what I've decided to do is put them into bags as gifts. As soon as I find my bags. Where in the heck are they? We'll just grab these clear ones. Lori. A 150. Was it 150 or 145? Okay, 150. Alrighty. Thank you, Lori. Fabulous purchase. All right, is Ashley back yet? She'll just scream if we sell that necklace without her. Because might as well just work with what's on the desk. Lori's going to have a faint when she sees a spider. Ah, she's here. Here she is in all of her glory. Solid sterling silver with a soft gold gilt. Yes, it's solid sterling, but it has a soft gold wash, gold gilt. Might have been very, very gold at one time, but it's soft now. Yes, one of the bow ties right there. I thought you might be Nancy. It's Edwardian, honey. A very short time period in jewelry history, actually, but it's a very prolific jewelry. And it does tinkle a little. Hook and eye. So it sits at 17 inches. But if you need it larger, I'll just have Bob put however many jump rings. It's a really prolific piece, guys. I mean, Sarah knows, I'm sure. I can't start it too low. I know there's interest, but I have to start it for at least what I paid for it. I paid $120. Yeah, it's chalcedony. And I had to beat a dealer for it. Like I said, there's a little bit of wear around the top of the chalcedony. Please, Lord, don't let it go for 120. I will cry. Especially when I saw comps for between 7 and 1,000. Thank you, Sharon. I thought so too. I'm going to hit my vape. I saw Sarah at 162. Unless Sarah's out. Nope, she's not. I started at what I paid it for, what I paid for it, just to make it fair for everybody. I could have started what the dealer wanted, which was 200 pounds. And I was sweating. Who needs a ball gown? Wear that with a t-shirt. I put it on in my pajamas. No, nobody's going to look at what you're wearing. That's for sure. Unless you're wearing a ball gown. I have to take a picture. Well, we've got bugs covered too, Julie. Don't worry. They would definitely notice if I had none on. They'd say, tell that old lady put her clothes back on. I bring beautiful things every week. Nobody needs to get upset. Amy said no. Oh, shoot. I was going to do the spiders next because I know Nancy doesn't stay long. Oh, my belly. Oh, it's in. We had fish and chips tonight. Oh, wait till you see the spider necklace. I only teased you guys with a bit of it. You didn't see all of it. Oh, honey. Okay. Well, we'll do it next then. Even though it's going to make everything else look pretty pale. Should I do that? She's very much a lady. I know you are. I have mainly an American audience. So that's why I use dollars. And the Americans would pass out if they paid in pounds. But yeah, I buy in pounds or euros. Whatever country I'm dealing with. And I sell in dollars. So yeah, I have to, when I buy something, Amy's out. Julie, eat. I'm not sure. I think you did. Who won? Yeah, that's okay. And then poor people in Canada have to do it to dollars. Okay, there we go. Sold to Sarsar. It's a lot less to the dollar. The dollar's worth, I think, around the pound's worth a pound or $1.50 30 something right now. It's yours, Sarah. And Sarah can only wear precious metals. You can go to Texas and beat her up for it, Ashley. Take it out of her cold, dead hands. It is stunning. Yeah, they say pound sterling because once upon a time, the pound was backed by silver. Pound sterling. Just like dollars were. Originally, I'm from Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Yes, I know I don't have a Pittsburgh accent. Okay. Rehoming. Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. I'm sorry, Ashley. I started at what I paid for because I wanted you to be able to bid on it. You're going to remake it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it would be like terrible to reattach it. My husband's British, Christina. I've been here for 10 years. No, my husband is British. Okay, guys. We're going to do the spider. Is Lori in the house? But I think she said she was happy already. And I might have to take a bathroom break. No, not really. I did put an extender on this already because it was very small. Yes, it is sterling silver. It's from around the 1900 mark. It's Victorian Gothic. You guys are going to have to duke it out. The drop is manganese, which means it will glow if we turn the lights out. But we're not going to turn the lights out, but we all know that manganese glows. So the crystal is UV reactive. All the other ones I've ever seen were Chinese. Yvonne's telling you need to eat. It's, I'm pretty sure I have it sitting at 20 inches now. Let me see. Let me measure it quick. I'm going to let you guys duke it out. Deb will handle it while I go to the bathroom. Because I've had too much tea. One of the hazards of having a drink before you start them. Usually pretty good, but my bladder said no tonight. No, I didn't make it 20. I made it 18.5 inches because it was like 15. It was crazy small. Oh no, I got it all twisted. Hang on, guys. Julie, I know you have a tiny neck, but we don't all. I could wear it, but it was just a tight collar. Not a choker, but... Oh, why did I undo this? Oh, to measure it. Okay. Start bidding at 150. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you all carry on without me? And I went to the closest bathroom. It is manganese. It's glass, but it's UV reactive. If it tells you, I had to go to the closest one. I could have moved it closer so you guys could see it. Oh, I see fluff hair. That cat. I see that. Julie does that. I'll tell you what I've seen one sell for when it's all over with. And it's more than what you guys are bidding, but and it is in fantastical condition. You fought hard, Yvonne. Unless anyone sneaks in on her. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Julie Schwartz. Oh, I just knocked down the card. Lizzie bought me this beautiful card and sent it to me. Victorian Gothics around 1900. Julie, I just saw one sell at auction for £305. So about 500, it would be $525. And I bought this from an antique dealer in Somerset, England. And I'm glad I paid close to, well, paid over what I paid for it, but I'm so happy. Thank you, Julie. I kind of figured it was the spider you were after. Do you want it back to the original length? Or do you want me to leave this? It's sterling. It's a sterling extender. Okay, hon. I still have other beauties. Don't worry. I'm going to have to get the tape out. Oh my God, this cat. I swear it. Thank you, guys. I was definitely, thank you, Deb. Thank you, sweetheart. That's tape. I drank before I drank the tea. I had some water before I drank the tea, and the tea would just push me over the edge. Go or die, it said. This is what I'm constantly doing. I need to find those black leather ones. So I'm constantly pulling length. And I should use the Gorilla tape. But then it starts to pull the flocking off. We don't want the flock to come off. That'll look disgusting. I do have others. Of course I do. I think, do we want to do another pendant? Or do we want to do another? Of course we want to do another necklace. I have tons of necklaces. All right. Okay. This one is contentious. And I'm sure you all saw it in the preview. Where I think it is. Now, Sarsor, who works in silver, thought it was, I think it is some form of like stained glass just because of, and I tested around the glass. But it's silver. I thought they used lead for stained glass. Now, when you put it directly under the light, do you see how it shows pink? And, well, that's my finger. But can you see pink and gold coming through that? Yeah. It's not lead. This is silver. It's set in silver. And get up on the chain. The chain's all handmade. It has to be artisan because the chain, the glass is hand set. And the chain is handmade. So, and it's not signed, but a lot of vintage isn't signed. Nancy, if I find another, now I've seen 2 in the last month. Oh yeah, silver sticks to anything. I don't know which bracelet you want, honey. After I sell this one, I'll show you whatever bracelet you want to look at. But I put this one up already, so let's just get it sold. I bought it for 50 pounds. I'll start it with for $50. So that's like 35 pounds. You know what I mean? 35 pounds to $50. Yeah. Oh, my brain. You know what I mean? My brain doesn't work right. I stopped in my tracks when I saw it. But those are my colors. I mean, it's by no means like homemade looking. Artisan, yes. Homemade, no. Yeah, well, not about 38 sterling. Oh, my vape was turned down. I wonder why I had to like drag on it. Dare I have another sip of tea? I only have one left. I could just put something interesting up and run back to the bathroom. I think you always see yourself first. Yeah, I remember when I moved here, it was nearly half. I cried because I moved here with a bank of, but no. No, I mean, it doesn't matter now because it's an auction. True, true. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mona Liz, if it was signed, I would say, because I know sometimes you resell. I still take empty suitcases. What are you talking about? Clothes are cheap there. Plus, our exchange rate is still good. It's not so good to go from pounds to dollars, though. Yeah, sure. I mean, there is no, I guess there is a front and a back because the stones are set that way. But they're the same color throughout. It's only when you get it in direct sunlight, and you hold it into the sunlight, does it shine pink and gold. So it must be layered. But I'm going to tell you, in the sunlight, it looks electric. It looks like it's electrified. It looks like a lake or a pool. Like, it looks like water. I saw it and I just stopped. I was like, oh my God, what is that? Which you should never do when you're in a shop. Because then they know you want it. But I was still able to get it for a good price. The hand links, yes. They are 100% handmade. That doesn't lay right. There we go. All this taken off, I'm messing it up. I will do. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Mary D. Thank you, Mary. I'm so happy you're back. I'm so happy to see you. Not because you bought, just I'm happy to see you. Mary, blue is Mary's jam, and mine, and Deb, and Julie's. It's beautiful. I don't ever want to go to a care home. Please, somebody kill me first. Poor people. I weren't in the best of health. Okay, guys, we've had some stunners. Now, sweetheart, what bracelet? Let me pull them forward. Oh, you're in a rehabilitation, not a care home, though. There is a difference. You're there to get well. You're not there being like some poor people warehoused. I worked in mental health, mental retardation, dementia, and Alzheimer's. So I've been in a lot of different residential settings. See, you're not being warehoused, honey. Hi, Andrew. Okay, wait. Now wait. Heidi asked first. So we're going to show Heidi what Heidi asked about first. He loves his mom too. Hi, Cece. Doma, that's his game name. No, that's all right, Heidi. Which one, honey? I don't know if he hung around even, guys. He probably just popped his head in. He's gaming. He's off today. I think there's one uranium on here. That's that one. Yeah, there's nothing else that's uranium. Far left. Let me give you a measurement. It's actually damascene. And this is from Mallorca, Spain. Oh my God, a cracker. Call for takeaway, lady. It has a charm from Mallorca. That's all mother of pearl. I just see one missing too. Oh well, bargain basement price. Look, there's a mother pearl missing. And it wasn't missing. But I take these off and on and, you know, constantly. Okie doke. 7 3/4. One mother of pearl missing. The panel. Everything else is perfect on it. $20. There's where it's missing. One all metal. I see you, Deborah. All metal. The panels are all metal. I see you, Jay. Yep. And up. Mary. Good boy. So, wait a second. Jay, didn't you have a bag? You didn't buy anything tonight. I have to make you a bag. I don't have any like plain like silver I I don't normally carry it. I have a small bangle out that's all silver. Me, it's Deb, can you put it in? danastewartcoates@gmail.com. Oh, honey. God bless you. Oral maxillofacial is very traumatic. The only thing I have out that is like all silver is a small twisted bangle. I usually deal in like big funky stuff. Cereal. Ooh, you've got a meal. Okay. I don't think we can help Heidi because I think she thought that was like all silver. I do sometimes have like big pieces of silver, but just not right now. I don't have any out. Do you want the bangle? It's a whole 20. It's a whole $20. I have a bag for you, Nancy. Okay. Thank you. I see. The gold bracelet. Wait a minute. I'm going to measure the cinnabar because someone asked me for the measurement of the cinnabar. One thing at a time, please. I've only got 2 hands. I will, honey. The cinnabar it's not Art Deco cinnabar. I'll tell you that right now. It's vintage, but it's not Art Deco. It's probably 1950s. Oh, I'll show you those. They're beautiful. They're glass. The cinnabar is 2.5 inches. And it's a buy it now of 50. And it is dragons. Boop. And I have butterfingers. I see you, Nancy. Thank you. You can't get it through a 2.5. I'm sure I have big hands, but I can get them through a 2.5. I gotta squeeze it. Thank you. Nancy. From Tuesday. Let me find it. Yep. Hang on, guys. Be right with you. Here's Nancy. I'll just invoice you Tuesday with these. 20 and 50. 20 silver. 50 cinnabar. All right, thank you, Nancy. Now, Monalise asked nicely, as she always does, for the one next to the cinnabar. Yes. And then I'm going to show Heidi. This is a 1960s Garnet, New York Victorian Revival slide bracelet. So yeah, they do slide, but they have stations that keep them in place. It is signed Garnet, New York. I'll give you measurements. I remember when I was a kid in the 70s, these bracelets, even though they were made in the 60s, I thought they were so... It's a 7 1/4. There's a tiny bit of wear at the corners there, but it's under. There's nothing else anywhere. Condition wise, I'd give it an 8.5 out of 10. Still beautiful. I mean, very gold and not worn looking, just a little bit of wear underneath. Right there at the corners. If it was perfect, it'd be 75. I'm going to say 60. No worries, Jane. Okay. I saw Mona Lisa first. I'm sorry, Nancy. I say Lise, Mona Liz. Why did I say Mona Lisa? Thank you, honey. And if I still have, I'm shipping on Monday. And if I still have one of your bags, then, you know, have tonight will go in that bag, of course. But they'll all be separately. And it'll have your name and the price on it. So you'll know, you know, what it came from a different auction. It's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, oh, the slider bracelets are really cool. Just a damascene and a silver bracelet and the cool art glass and a cinnabar. And yeah, oh, the glass bracelets. Oh, Nancy. This one, I love that one. But I love them all because I picked them all out. So there's that. Do these look like candy canes? And they sound like music. These are Bohemian, so anywhere from late 1800s to their Gaubon's glass. So late 1800s to 1915 or so. I keep them if they fit me, but I can't get my hand through them. And they're glass, and there's no way I'm going to try and stretch them. They are smaller because people were smaller. They're just 2¼ inches. They look like Christmas candy canes. They're cane glass, but they look like candy canes. If someone wanted, if someone wanted all 3 of them, if you're wanting all 3 of them, then I'll give you a price for all 3. Or someone with a really tiny hand. All 3 of them, I would do them for $30 a piece if you wanted all 3. I'd want $50 a piece if I sold them separately. And I've never ever seen the cane ones. I've seen a lot of glass bracelets, but never caned. So, I don't know. They're not child size. They're 2¼ inches. I can put a 2½ over my big hand. If they were 2½, I could squeeze them on. But they are a small, like for a person with a small hand, but not a child. And I'm generous with my measurements. Think about it, Nance. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. Which one, honey? This one. Yeah, of course you can. No rush. Amy, I'm going to see what Amy wants first. And then, because she's been waiting patiently. This one. One teeny tiny neck. Late 1940s, early 1950s, glass enamel. Silver glass enamel. Pink and orange and green and very abstract. But there is a nick in the glass. But it's smooth. Because it's right by the clasp. That one. Heidi. It's vintage, so it's only a size 7. So 6 and, let me see if I have 6 3/4 wrist. Let's see. Yeah, I wear 6 3/4, fits me fine. But it's a size 7. 7 inches. It'll fit anything under a 6 3/4. Big paws, little wrist. It's hard to get a bigger bracelet in a vintage bracelet. I will tell you that. Most of Hero. There's that. Yvonne, which one, honey? That one's going to fit up to a 7-inch wrist. Oh, this one, 45, because of the condition. If it was absolutely perfect, I'd say 75. But there is that tiny nick there in the glass. Yvonne, where you at, honey? That's a cell row. This what look red, honey? This? Yeah, they're red glass garnets. Oh, that one. Oh my gosh. You know what that is. It's check. Bloody gorgeous. It's Czechoslovakian. $35 on the garnets. On that silver one. The check, it fits me, Yvonne. But you know, we can put, you want the garnet. Okay, honey. Yeah, they're like blood red garnets. But yeah, they're definitely garnets. You know, glass. It's glass garnet. It's not garnet. Like you could see that. I'm holding it so high. You have to be in direct light for them to go red. No, it's not sterling. $35? No, it's not sterling. It is goth. It's 1950s. Gothic revival. Yeah, it'll fit a 7-inch wrist. But it's immaculate from the 1950s. They made things well, honey. Yeah, it's Gothic Revival. Costume 1950s. I'm sorry, I should tell you what it is. That's my bad. I forget. You know what I mean? I assume that like people know what things are. Like I was talking to Yvonne, like check, because she buys a lot of check bracelets. Yvonne. This is the biggest one you've bought, but I'm still going to just do it for $75. I mean, if you buy it. Not the Celro, the Czechoslovakian Deb. I see you, honey. Celro 65. And that's a steal. No, you don't have to retract it. Who cares? We all know what you mean. I know, because there's too much going on. I love bracelets and I hate bracelets. Because I have to put them all out and it's like, pick a mix. Pick your candy. And then everybody's like, oh, I get to pick that. Oh, I'm going to pick that one. All at one time. I saw the earrings on eBay. I think they're $40. I was so tempted. I love pink. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Jay. Ooh. Got flying markers. That over-the-top style, not that wide, Nance. I do have more check bracelets, but not one that wide. Yeah, the pink one's the Celro. It's signed, too. Yeah, it's a signed Celro. It's 1960s, and if it was in perfect condition, every single piece of this I've seen, it like gets crazed underneath of that like moonstone. Take your doggies out. Pick one for your new hand. Oh my God. Egyptian. They believed in life everlasting and resurrection. If I had to pick one for a new hand. But that one, this one's out of this world. I think she's eating cereal and said coral. Because I can't see how coral would be delicious. But, you know, I've always got Egyptian up. Are we done with the bracelets? I've got some phenomenal necklaces to show. I'll show them all night if somebody wants to see them, but I think we're done. This, Art Deco. Art Deco and roll gold, which is, 5 to 8%. 5 to 8 karat gold, not 8%. 5 to 8 karat. So I have something in my hand, but yeah. Big vintage spring ring, Nance. Yes, glass. No, large vintage spring ring. Probably not long, Jay, but we'll see. No, it's long. 7 3/4 inches. Yeah, of course you could. It's a round clasp. Check open backs. $75. I see you. I see you. Thank you. I see you. You're not on a delay. I can see you. Oh, Nancy. She beat you. She even waited. Poop. I mean, not poop, fair, all's fair in love and auctions. I saw you. Please put those away. I'm losing my mind. All right. Where are we at? 75. I know. All right. I'm going to do the Art Deco Cinnabar necklace. It's 19.5 inches long. Asian characters, what look like vase, birds, yin and yang, sardonyx, banded agate, and maybe some carnelian. Which banded agate is just carnelian that's banded. Sterling clasp on wire. Nancy's amazing. Her strength is amazing. Her determination is admirable. If we all had it. And sorry, it's a little dusty because she is an old lady. Silver clasp. It's all right. Oh, congratulations. See, too much wine. They're Asian characters. These are like health and wealth symbols. There are vase. There's red sardonyx. There's banded agate. There are birds. Yin and yang. And then it repeats the other side. It's 19.5 inches long. Oh, honey. If there's interest, there's interest. I'm going to do a buy it now. I'm not going to do an auction. It's $100. You'll have to write all that out. God bless you. It's beautiful, and I'll cry if it doesn't go. I won't cry if it doesn't go. What am I saying? Ugh. I'm getting stir crazy already. Those bracelets did my head in. No interest? Going once. Going twice. Ah, Mary D got me. Thank you, Mary D. It's beautiful. Like I said, I would not cry. She is gorgeous. And sold to Mary D for $100. Mary Smart. She knew that was a good deal. But that's what I do. I buy treasures and sell them at a good deal. Other channels can sell their Tibetan that'll turn your finger green for that money, but not me. No, we're not here for it. We like quality jewelry. We're good. Saying that, you know, I sell some bougie costume, but costume that from the 1950s, late 40s, 1950s, that bracelet has no wear whatsoever. Do you find pieces with an occasional bang up? Of course you do. All right, we're going to sell something fabulous. I need some sparkle. I need to jazz it up a little bit. Where's my tape measure? I know how long this thing is, but I'm going to measure it anyway. Boy, it is not a sale if you don't have black marker on you somewhere. All right, this one is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Has an extender, but of course it's vintage. So it's 17.5 inches long without putting another extender on it. I'm going to put it all the way out so you guys can see how long it is. And then I'm going to show it to you from the back to the front. But you've already seen it in the previews. Those are the little dangles. It's on gold chain. These are all glass. It's Jack. They're foil. If there's interest, I'll do an auction. If not, do a buy it now. It is not a very unattractive necklace. I don't buy unattractive things. Don't you lie. All right, auction. I know. I'm going to start it at 75. I was going to start at 100, but let's start at 75. Even though I paid more than that for it. But let's start it at... Look away, Deborah. Look away. And put each piece in a separate bag. Because I do that anyway. I hate disposable vapes because there's no real recycling for them. But they are quite convenient. I had to pick one when I was in Cheltenham last week. And it is very quiet. And it tasted nice. But you can't dispose of them soundly. So it's bad for the environment. What? What? Oh. Tell him your friend is having a baby. Like, who's murdering who? I thought I only saw Mona Liz. Ooh, 3 babies. Ooh, I don't know. I had 2 11 years apart. Well, Yvonne said she was interested. And now I don't even see her. And then Julie said, look away. Well, that's not nice. Even if she did have a glass of wine. That's not nice to say. I'm not saying she had a glass of wine. That's awful of me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I will. I will, Sharon. Hi, Lori. Well, who's the high? Wait a minute. I'm lost. I thought I saw Mona Liz. Did anyone bid on it? I gotta scroll back. You all are confusing me. I see Mona Liz. Do I just see Mona Liz? That's all I saw. Oh, Yvonne. Yvonne finally comes in. No, I know. No, I just said hi, Lori. Okay. Yeah, she's like she said, Yvonne, you said you're interested, and then were you just waiting for people to stop? I don't see Mona Liz coming back, so I'm gonna say, hey, been there, done that. TMI. Go once. I love that color glass. Well, come on, that's my favorite. You were at 75, Mona Liz, and then Yvonne came in at 80. Julie came in at 85. I know Julie. She waits. She hangs. That's Julie's color, too. You can come back in on it. I know. All right, honey. Thank you, Mona Liz. These two can battle it out. I love it. I'll keep it. I don't care. Yes, there's going to be a light show. Yeah, there's always a light show here. You know that. I'm going to sell this, though, and then I'm going to show the amber. I always have more. Okay, ladies, where we at? Oh, not just amber, Belinda. The prettiest amber I've ever seen. But you'll see. It's not opal glass. But it is foil glass. In turquoise and blue, nonetheless. Julie's going for the uranium. Going once. Going twice. Hi, Bruce. Turquoise foil, yeah. Julie got the spiders. Sold to Yvonne. Oh, man. That's depressing. Lori didn't get the spider. Who said Lori? Thank you, Yvonne. Which Deborah? Timeless? 90 on this one? Was it 90 on this? Yes? Okay. You got a deal, Yvonne. Miss Yvonne. Yes, you did. Okay, I gotta put the amber up for Sharon. Or, you know, I'm gonna put the amber up. I'm gonna measure it beforehand. Oh, timeless. Oh, night, Deborah. Thank you for coming in, honey. Okay, get your Google fingers ready. NYC Valeriano. V-A-L-E-R Valerio. Oh, God, I can talk. NYC Valerio 888-925. Every single piece is signed. This is not run-of-the-mill. 7.5 inches long on the bracelet. Cherry amber. Every piece is cherry amber. It's all matched cherry amber. And there are dangles. Oh, the bracelet is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Let's run it this way. Fold over clasp. And where are the earrings? Here are the earrings. The earrings are all matching. Late 70s, early 80s on this set. So they're still in business, but wait till you see the set. Wait till you see the necklace. You didn't see it in the preview. It has an extender. Big lobster claw. I mean, I did the comps on it, so I mean, I looked it up completely. 18 inches, fully extended. Every piece in the back is marked. Every piece is branded. It's textured and it's smooth. I put it on, it's like butter. Valerio, Bruce, NYC Valerio, V-A-L-E-R-I-O, 888. It's a bougie amber brand out of New York. NYC Valerio 888. Look it up. Wait till I show you the necklace, and then you can take a picture of it. And you can Google it. I had to go to Worth Point. Price to buy it. More than to sell it. Y'all love my nails. They're a pain putting bracelets on, or clasp. But saying that, I have arthritis. It's always a pain. Oh, come on. I got to put it on to show you the necklace. Here we go. We got a clasp. We got there in the end. Hang on to your knickers on this one. I'm going to pull it back. I'll get the scale out and weigh it because something, I think this piece is 78 grams. And this is amber, kids. That's all sterling. Amber weighs nothing. Amber weighs like plastic. Listen, I've had some beautiful amber in my life. But this is the most beautiful set I've ever had. And to have the matching bracelet, the necklace, and the earrings. I have to start it at $250. And that's exactly where I bought. No, I paid more because I paid 250 pounds. It's worth it. You took a pic, now do the Google. You'll have to go on Worth Point to get the exact price of that piece. But you could pay double that and you would still make money on it. Behave, Jay, behave. I'll look for more of it. No, slow down, Colleen. You had the high bid at 400, honey. Small ones add up, though. Or a queen even. You're all queens and kings. All my buyers are queens and kings. I'm wearing pajamas, Nance. I'm wearing pajamas and a dragon pendant and my little gold bracelet I never ever take off. Holy crap, Batman. Oh, Deborah, night, honey. No booze here. Oh, thank you, Mona Liz. Colleen, oh my God, it's gorgeous. I don't know what I'm going to give you with that, gift you with that, but something gorgeous, you know. I will definitely gift you something. Well, I gift you nice things all the time, but there's that. I think going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Colleen. I definitely wanted to show you a nicer piece of amber than that. Ever. Oh, amazing. And I just knocked the earrings off, but they're fine. I had them clipped to the earring holder. WorthCoin had this set at $975. That's what it sold for. So, still under a sold price. But amazing. Where do we go from there? Silver's always on the up. All precious metals are on the up. Any requests? That thing will look beautiful with a ball gown or jeans. It's so pretty. I don't see a lot of cherry. Critters. Any sterling fun stuff. I don't deal with a lot of sterling. I really don't. I mean, like sterling pendants and things are pretty much what I, you know. I have sterling Garnet Necklace. that I showed in the preview. Honey, I've rocked that thing every day. You want to see the Garnet Necklace? I'll show you that quick. It's a fringe or a festoon. It's Art Deco. They look almondine to me. They've got that raspberry. But saying that, I see mix. Oh, night, Christina. I'll show that, and then I'm going to pull the brooch tray out. I thought you might love that, and it's longer. 75. I thought you would. I didn't even show you the hook clasp. Gorgeous. Let me find a bag for you, Sarah. I'm doing them all separate because I don't want my jewelry to tangle up. Yvonne, before I pull out the brooch tray, did you want to see any necklaces? Because I'm going to pull out a tray. I have a tray made up. Did you have any requests? Yvonne Vaughn? Is she still here? Did she disappear? I have late Edwardian, early Art Deco, that platinum, the long. It has little pearl stations, long, and then comes down to this stunner. No, late Edwardian, early Art Deco. Check. All open. Signed. Well, girl, you said Mother's Day, so I thought I'd bring in something stunning. I'm doing a buy it now, but you know these ones aren't. It's $150. Hey, Kim. Haley. I saw Mona Lisa first. Don't worry, I have more. Thank you. I don't get out much, you know, YouTube wise, and we all know why. I've kind of been ostracized. Let's just say not all in the community love me anymore. And that's okay. I'm cool with that. Why am I ostracized? Well, because I disagreed that somebody else was rude. I said somebody was rude and they were toxic. So that person, yeah, that person has like kind of turned everybody against me. But that's all right. Because I do just fine all by myself. I have friends. I'm not alone. And I have all of you. Yeah, I don't go out to a lot of sales because I don't want to be around that person. So I just stay here on my channel. All happy like. Oh no, Anna's a sweet, good person. Don't put Anna in the middle of it. She's not in the middle of any of it. Anything yeah, I know. I mean, oh, I love all of you. I don't really care. I do. No, I'm not saying I don't have friends in the community. I do, but you know. So we're not going to talk about it. Anna's a good person. Now I'm going to show you on some jewelry. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to worry about it. End of. Yeah, I'll do the rose line. That's Peking glass, but I'll do the rosaline. It's oh yeah, I have it, sweetheart. I got it in my hand. Yeah. Check. Filigree. I'm going to bring it up close, but I'm just going to show you from a distance. So you can see the over details. Brooch, detachable, right there. Mirrored back, voxel glass in the clasp. No, Kim had a sale and I wanted to go in, but you know. Oh, I keep putting it backwards. Just so you can get up close. These are all voxel. They're all mirrored back. And then, of course, the rosaline is open back. And it's crystal. If there's interest, I have to do it auction style, and if not, then I'll do a buy it now price. Don't feel bad for me, trust. I'm a very strong person. Interest. Okay, I'm going to start it at 100 then. And if it winds up it's just Yvonne, she gets an amazing deal. And that's okay. Because Yvonne's a wonderful buyer. Well, you all are. It's not, Nancy, it's not the public. Because that person, voxel means mirrored back. It's a type of glass. Do you see how bright the rhinestones look? It's because there's mirror behind them. And the color will look amazing on anyone's skin. From snow white to deeper skin tones. It'll look phenomenal on. VAUXHALL. Yes, voxel. There are other people that have knowledge. There are a lot of people who have knowledge. And then there are other people who I call Google. because if you ask them a question and you look on Google, you'll see the same exact answer. My knowledge isn't Google. Do I have to Google things sometimes? Of course I do. But what I know, I know. I know European glass inside out. Quite a few things. Fine jewelry. Going once. Going twice. Yeah, I use Google too to confirm. I didn't even see the bid because we were talking. Fair warning. Sold to Colleen. Yvonne, you're going to find something tonight. I have to find out myself to write it on the bag, actually. 170. Okay. It would have been a 150 buy it now, so you did go 20 over, but you won't find it for less than 250 anywhere. Kim didn't leave, did she? I don't ever want her to feel uncomfortable because she's never been anything but nice to me. Ever. Is never ever been. And she has a lovely, yes. Oh, okay, honey. No, never, ever, ever have I ever had with you. Even when someone else had an issue with you, I still liked you. Because I don't let people tell me who to like. Because this isn't grade school. Nobody despair. I do have more Rosalind. Rosalind Crystal. And Bohemian Iridescent. That is not a B. That is Bohemian Iridescent. And Rosalind Double Faceted Crystal. On rolled gold. When I tell you, I knew the Rosalind was going to be big, so I bought more Rosalind. Rosalind is the color, yes. Kim, there's another Kim, but Kim's Soho. SoCal. Oh, Colleen, I love you. Thank you. Take care. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully everything's okay. Colleen does a lot of good work that you all don't know about. Suffice to say, she does a lot of good work. What is that? 12 millimeter? 12 millimeter beads. Twelve by 12s. Love you too. Take care. Stay out of trouble. She doesn't get into trouble. She could, but just stay safe. It's 21 inches long. I still subscribe to you. I'll see it. I don't subscribe to a lot of channels, but yeah, I still subscribe to you. Of course I do. I was going to come in the last one, but I was like, nah, you know, sometimes it's better just not to. But that looks crooked to me. Let's go back so you can see the whole thing. It's check crystal. It's double faceted. It's 21 inches long. And like I said, it's on roll gold. If there's interest, I'll auction it. If not, I'll do a buy it now. You know, I have some, you know, I didn't show one ring tonight. Oh, I'm a very peaceful person. Very peaceful person. I have a few rings, Sharon, but I swear to you, I will have more. I was meant to have 2 more bracelets, 1 more necklace, but, you know, I'll probably get them tomorrow. So, my goofy, not my amber person, because my amber guy is right on time. It is a woman I deal with out of London. And she is notoriously late. Anything I buy from her. It takes forever. Soho California Vintage. If you just look up Soho California Vintage on YouTube. Because only ranches can put the links in. Unless Deb's here and she can throw a link in. Or come on, there's wrenches here somewhere. Definitely share her link. Infinite, you have a channel because I'm subscribed to it. There we go. Thank you, guys. I'm going to start it at 75. That's a giveaway. I'm sure she does. Nance, if you want it longer, I can put more roll gold links on it. Because I know you like longer necklaces. Sarsa knows what she's looking at. I would think that you did, because I know you used to ship to like Australian things, but I didn't want to answer for you. I started it at 75. So if anybody wants to go higher than 75, they can. I can put more roll gold links. That's not a problem. No, I haven't sold the rock crystal yet. I can sell them next. They're icy cold and delicious. The crystal? No. No, because it's longer. No, I have a bad cervical column, C4 and C5, and I can wear it. Mary, did you just say you don't have a lot? Was that Mary? I know, maybe not a lot of rock crystal. The Rosaline. No, it's not heavy. It's crystal, but it's not heavy. No, if it was all crystal and these iridescent glass weren't in between, then it would be heavier. I have 2 rock crystal, one collar and one longer. eBay is so cold and impersonal. Oh, yes, they sparkle. You'll see. Yeah, and these are rock cut too. They're rock cut quartz, rock crystal quartz. Ugh, say that 3 times fast. This one's a Julie length though. It's only 15 inches. I have a short one and a longer one. Okay, Nancy. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Amy. Going once, going twice. Sold to Amy. I think it's the most flattering pink. I don't know why they don't make more of it. They did kind of bring back a blush that kind of looks like it. And it's my favorite color, pink. I buy Rosaline up. So you'll see more of it. When I can find it, I buy it. Okay, one is Julie's length, and it's the Art Deco. And you'll see why it's Art Deco. It screams Art Deco. They're faceted domes. This is all rock cut crystal. Which means the glass is so hard. It's natural rock crystal, rock quartz crystal. God, I'm gonna trip over my tongue. Every single piece is hand faceted. And they're sharp enough to cut glass. But they're not sharp on your skin. But they're tough enough and sharp enough, and they are natural quartz that is crystal clear. And even on your body, it's, yeah, even on your body, it stays ice cold. This is Art Deco. I think from the clasp that it was a restring. I know it's a restring. I'd say 1950s on the restring, but you'll see the crystals. Because it's Julie length. That's the clasp. The clasp is definitely 1950s. It's set on that nylon from the 1950s. Now that's the Deco one. This one is actually older and a little bit longer. This one is Edwardian. And it's going over the other one, but it's 17 inches long. I want to get close for you to see the crystals. And then I'll pull back so you can see it. Hugs and kisses, Kim. Thank you for coming in. Everybody subscribe to Kim's channel. Excuse me. Nancy, I've got to go pick it up. I've decided I'm going to buy a 44-inch. It's an investment, but a 44-inch rock quartz crystal. Oh God, I cannot say it. I'm sorry, I'm tripping over my own tongue. Yeah, they look amazing together, don't they? Restful. I don't get out of bed tomorrow. And I struggle to get out on Sunday. So yeah, I got that covered. Because it's like real late here. Yeah, 44-inch, Carol. Yep. Yep. I'm going to invest because you guys have said you want it, so. I know. I know. $15 and $17. Now, these ones are, they're just a bit different to these ones. Well, these are bigger crystals too. The 44-inch, yeah, you could wrap it. You could. It's a flat, you know, it's more than opera. It's flapper length, 44 inches. Mona Liz, 99, honey. Thank you. Mona's like, I'm getting the heck out of here before she sells me a rock quartz crystal that she can't say without tripping on her own tongue. Do your comps. I tell you, people, before anybody sweats on what the prices are, do your comps. The 15-inch. I'm going to do a buy it now because we're running long and I've got lots more to show. The 15-inch, I'm going to do $50 cheaper than what you'd see it for, which is $125. Yeah, you can do comps on eBay. Oh, I love you too. Night night. Oh, night, Lizzie. Oh, I just stepped on the light. There we go. Ashley nailed you. $160 on the 17. $125 goes to Ashley. Rock quartz crystal. You've been after it. You didn't get your bows, but you got your rock quartz crystal. Did the second one sell? Sar. Ah, Sar. I'll have more. Don't worry, guys. I pick up rock quartz when I can find it. Congratulations, both of you. Well, it's here. And I think it's a brand new restring, but they soundly used the Edwardian clasp. Well, you know, if I can find it and it's perfect, it's coming home with me. I just put it through my pajamas. It's still ice cold. I can feel that it's ice cold through my pajamas. Admittedly, I have a 24-inch and it's ice cold. I wear it in summer. Beautiful. I'll buy more. Calm down. All right. I think we do. Oh gosh, what are we going to do? Poor Yvonne. I'm going to have to send her something just because she's been shut out of auctions all night. Any suggestions? Oh, we were going to see the brooches, weren't we? And then we're going to have a light show. Yeah, Yvonne had a big week last week. She did. God bless her. She is, and you are, Jay. Okay, I'm going to bring a tray of brooches out. Oh my gosh, I didn't even show the most amazing bracelet. What am I doing? I've got to show it first, the cameo. Good God. The 1940s cameo in the original box. Got to turn this down for brooches anyways. Cameo Factory Naples. Bakelite box. Italian intaglio. Glass, of course. And we love you, Yvonne. Now, the story of the bracelet, for those of you that missed when I just talked about it at Jewel School. To all of you mothers, like I said, before you cut out, say mom. And I'll watch it back and I'll put as many mom brooches as I have. And if I don't put a mom brooch in your bag, then I'll be sure to put a beautiful brooch in your bag. So this was a lady from Somerset who was Oh, Amy, I think you did fabulous for not feeling well. The lady was, like I said, older than God's dog. Probably close to 100 if she wasn't over. And her son, I have the necklace. She had a beautiful check necklace. Where's the Hex Necklace at? Here it is. Yeah. These are different because they're check. But they're glass. And they're probably 1930s. And that's iridescent. Not AB, iridescent. There's a difference. She had this necklace, and then her son, during the war, or just after the war, was in Italy. I think maybe during the war. And he bought her the bracelet because he knew his mother had that necklace. The only thing is, she went mixed metals. It has a gold brass finish, and this has a silver white metal finish. So this bracelet sat in the bottom of her wardrobe because her son gave it to her. There's nowhere whatsoever since the 1940s. You know, if your kid buys you something, you keep it. She kept it in this box. Must have been dry because there's no dry rot, nothing. It's amazing. There's some wear on the outside of the box, probably from her moving it. But the bracelet and the interior are like pristine. I mean, there's no foxing. I know the box is amazing. I'll measure it, and if any of you are interested, I will give a buy it now price. As it sits, I mean, for vintage, it's generous. 7 and oh, upside down ladies. The box is a freaking treasure. Let alone the fantastic bracelet. Julie knows. I quite often get the boxes with the jewelry. I'm lucky that way. It is costume. It is phenomenal costume. But I'll do it for probably less than her age. 95. We don't want to talk about my box collection. Jay, I thought you were going to be good. 7 5/8, Julie. I I would love to do that, Jay, but you know what I mean? It's, you know, I can't do it too much because I have to have the money to move, to buy new things. I would say it's one of a kind. You're not going to find too many. Not, and probably none in this condition. I don't see anybody beating you for it. Yeah, I'll let you do it. It's fantastic. Just don't pay me next year, please. Mother's Day, they should. It was a mother's gift. Tell them that's what you want for Mother's Day. Cough it up. Mom wants a bracelet. If not, I'll see you when you get paid. It'll be all right. You're not going to... Oh, I touched my lamp. There we go. All right. Anything, Yvonne, or can we light show? Taking you to high? Huh? Maybe Hawaii? Oh, hibachi. Ooh, yum, yum. Okie dokie. Light show it is. We'll start with that pendant. You know how we do. We're going to layer it. Had this one last time, the custard. You keep saying coral. Do you mean cereal? She's goofy. All right. Super long green and glass. Super long graduated yellow. I'll give you the links after we turn the lights out and see. The fabulous green and clear and black crystal. This is my personal favorite. It's pretty amaze balls. And satin glass. Ooh, I have a surprising entry. And I say surprising because I didn't even know it was uranium. But lo and behold, it is. I couldn't believe it. But, you know, uranium pops up in the strangest places. Not where you would expect it. Wait till you see this. I did a double take. These pink satin beads, which are Givre, they are cotton candy confection. These beautiful black Art Deco cones, this is Czech, are uranium. Is it bloody amazing? Let's turn the lights off so you can see it first. Calm down. Pink and black. And I've had this for 2 weeks and did not know that that was uranium. It's deco. It's very deco. But isn't it stunning? Hang on. We're going to catch the lights. Oh, wait. Let's grab the torch first. Got the torch. Cut that one. Cut this one. Oh gosh, this one's a pain in the bum. Deb, I didn't forget you. I got your amethyst still, if you want them. I don't even know why I have this little one on. Almost like a nightlight. It helps reduce the shadows. Okay. Now we just have the big one. And we're dark. Okay. So we have the crystal. That Julie has a big crystal for me that's 3 times that size, but this is Briolet cut. I think it's quite fabulous. That's the satin glass. That's the yellow. That's the green. That's the other yellow. Or is that the other green? No, that's the other green. That's the satin. Did we show them all but the pink? That's the pink. What? I have so much uranium around the room. The bowls and fish, and when I go around the room with it, lights on. One more. Okay. Even with the lights on, you know, they glow. But it's just more dramatic in the dark. It's all right. Just going to do buy it nows. They look like cotton candy. I think because it's satin glass. I love these beads. It's almost like rose petals on top of cotton candy. Quite stunning. Oh, Nancy's going. Night, night, Nancy. Thank you. God bless. Okay, one at a time, guys. Oh, okay. I'm not kicking her out. Okay, hang. All right. I'm sorry. I misread. It's crystal. It's uranium. It's a briolate cut. It's sterling bale, sterling chain. It's 75. Buy it now. I see you, Carol. She loves her crystal, man. Oh. I'm going to have to separate these. They're behaving. They're misbehaving. You're all going to have to get separated. We need to move Carol out anyways. Thank you, Carol. No, they didn't tangle this time. They just were misbehaving before they got into a tangle. I had to split them up before they got carried away. All right. Opera length green. Abstinence. This is the abstinence with crystal. Or actually, yeah, those are crystal, faceted crystal. They are 28 inches long. Graduated. This strand's $125. And I'm just going to give you the prices on it. If you want one, just give a shout. I was like, what the heck? I had the tape backwards. Oh my God. Yeah, it's getting late. "36 inches long, Art Deco satin glass." That's this one. It's graduated. The beads are small. I'm going to do this one for $90. I'll regret it. It's Art Deco and flapper length, but I'll see you, Julie. That's a steal deal, girl, and you know it. I don't keep pieces more than a couple weeks. I'm weirdo because it's not easy to source. I'm a nut. The big yellow, and it is a biggie. "32 inches long. The beads are giant. I mean, graduated. Small at the back. You know. Back, giant to the bottom. I mean, they're honkers on the bottom. What size were they? 16 millimeters. If nobody wants it tonight, it's still any show, it's going to be $150. Mary D, I love you. Thank you for coming in. I missed you. I know we all did. And Lizzie left us. Boo-hoo. But oh my gosh, it is late. This one's 34. She got some fabulous pieces, but she just does. But this is yellow or green. I've had blue. I've had pink. Mary D has personally has navy blue uranium glass for me. And I've had light blue uranium glass. It's not all, there's uranium, there's manganese, and there's cadmium. Yeah, but that's why you got Rosalind. Duh. I love this color green. But maybe because I like uranium glass. I don't know. This one's just flipping gorgeous. I've got to get some more in. I don't have any in right now. I'd love to show them to you, but I have had them. These aren't glass. They're black crystal. Isn't it? I freaking love this one. Even though my stepson said, it's very Wicked Witch of the West. I said, well, we live south facing, so I suppose I'm the Wicked Witch of the South. I've always saw myself as more of a Glenda the Good Witch from the north. No dark in my craft. I love the black and green together, or the black and yellow together. Black and green. Okay. Well, yeah, it is black and green. Or did I say black and yellow? Isn't that a song? Yeah, this is all crystal. All crystal and big long uranium. And nobody buys it tonight. Still in future shows, it's $175. Yeah, I don't really like it either. Because I do get people that watch back and message me. The custard on roll gold. I'll do this one for $65. Yeah. I'm just clasping. I'll do that one for $65. Satin custard glass. And the fabulous pink one, even if it was just a necklace, for $125. So the fact that it's a necklace of uranium, or it's probably cadmium. I see you, Yvonne. Bloody gorgeous. Yvonne got you. She got you. She sniped you. I see you, Yvonne. I had you. She was, you all were talking. Listen, I got to show you, Yvonne, because you didn't even see the whole back. Yeah, I think it's got to be cadmium. The darker, it has gold. It has aventurine in it, which, you know, is gold. It has gold in it. It has pink. It has white. And it's like, it looks like cotton candy. It's gorgeous. And the back is swirled. And then these gorgeous Czechoslovakian black and pink beads. And then it comes down to the cones. And then there's pink opaline glass. AKA pink Sabino. Beautiful piece. I showed it to Deb. She didn't jump on it. Remember, Yvonne, write your pieces down. Or I've wrote down what they are on the bags and I'll let you know. Yvonne loses track. We all do. But I wrote down your name and you didn't buy much tonight, honestly. I'm going to show Deb what I think she'll like them. The Edwardian Amethyst on sterling. But we got to wiggle these lilacs over because you got to see they are lilac. I haven't shipped out again, Ashley. I'll ship out again. I thought I'd do it tomorrow, but then, you know, I'm exhausted. So I'll ship out. I'll invoice on Sunday and I'll ship out on Monday. Yeah, you don't get them in the South now. And then, I don't know if you'd call it just a drop. It's not really a sautoir because it's not, you know, it would be a sautoir if it came down, if it was longer. Yeah, it is too hot for lilacs. It's sterling. It's lilac amethyst. It's, you know, probably got Rose de France. Not yet. Isn't it? This is a stunning, stunning piece. And those are all hand wrap wires. I would say Edwardian with that drop. They were into that drop at the end deal. And it's not the back, because the back is a clasp. A paper clip, you know, paper clip. Oh, I walked past these. They were my neighbors. I walked past and they were out and I said, I'm going to go into shock because I took all that. And you saw it in the preview. There was like a big shopping bag. I took a ton of them. I got a good deal on this, so I'll pass it on. Let me give you a length. I don't think the dealer liked amethyst. I'm a person, but I thought they were absolutely beautiful. And I'll do it for $75. I'm going to let Deb have this 1J because I should have just said, Deb, these are for you. And actually, I'm not going to charge Deb for these because she modded all night. So, Deb, these are yours. I'm only going to show some brooches and then we're going to call it a night. that uranium's heavy. They've been blooming here for about 2 weeks. She never asks for anything. I never ask her to do anything. She's there putting her babies to bed, and Jesus. Of course I'm going to give her something. Yeah, I know you would pay for them, but I didn't ask you to pay for them. I send you all things. So, they're yours. I'm going to show brooches just so you guys can see if there's anything you want. Yeah, I know. Oh, night-night, Jane. Thank you, honey. Sorry, yeah, I talk like I'm talking to my kids. Night-night. Okay. Because there's lots of goodies on here. Oh. Okay. Let's bring the lights down. I mean, so many goodies. I had to put them on a tray. Oh, night-night, Nancy. Thank you. We'll show my amazing... There's lots, you know, I spread it over shows. Critters. This one's 1960s. I'm guessing just from the style. He is so stinking cute. He's a pearl encrusted giraffe. Or did you want bugs? Kitties, what critters? What kind of bugs do I got on here? I always forget to take these out, and then that's uranium. Night-night, Ashley. I think maybe we'll show the brooches next time, unless there's something that you're dying over. This one, I think it's amber. Not amber, dear God. I think it's ivory. It's cross-hatched. Dragon's breath. 20 on the giraffe, Nance. Not a fortune. Now I'll show you. Yes, stinking cute. Love it. Loved him, loved him, loved him the minute I saw him. Dragon's breath. Yeah, I have a dragon's breath. It's fabulous, isn't it? The only wear is on the pin. There's no wear to the gold. No scratching in the top. $70 on the dragon's breath. And it's huge. And it rolls any way you move the stone. Hold the center. Wait a minute. What, honey? Into the camera? That's all right. Oh, that's a beautiful brooch your mom got, though. That sterling and pearl. Natural pearls and sterling. That's fine jewelry. That's okay, sweetheart. It's here, and I buy more. This is dragon's breath. Or the stone here, that's like citrine glass. What else did you want, Lori doll? No, thank you. Hey, I buy them, you know, if I find them. I have some earrings here somewhere. No, you know, if it's unique, it's cool. That's hand painted. That's from the antique dealer. I can't write that tiny. Dragon's breath, beads. Ooh, you can buy them from Mexico. They still make them. Of course, you can say, Mishka, the flower. Oh, this. Sarah Coventry, 1970s. Gorgeous, isn't it? And the enamel's pretty fantastic on it. There's one little tiny flea bite there, I think. Yep. One tiny flea bite. You can talk about it while I show it. $45 on the Sarah Coventry. For a movie. You can't buy it. Lori just bought it, I think. Lori, you bought this, yes? I thought Lori did. Okay. I'm sorry, Jay. What movie? Did you know? Or like what production? I know you do. You gotta quit. But if somebody asks something, Jay, I assume that it's for them and that they asked for it because they were interested in it. So let it is beautiful. What's more? That's okay. Very cool. When I sold vintage, I can tell you the movie that the clothing is in. If I can remember the name of it, it was Nicole Kidman, and she played Grace Kelly. And I sold 2 dresses to the production company. Lori, for 45. I get fabulous stuff. I tell you, just slow down. I buy more. Trust me, this isn't a 10th of my brooches. This is just what I picked out to show tonight. Christina left. I wanted to show her. I have 2 jet hat pins. These are freaking amazing. When she watches it back, she'll see them. Silver bug. Silver bug. The bees. I have 2 bees. That's a uranium bug. These are pools of light, Chinese pools of light. Chalcedony on sterling. But you guys know I have cool stuff. Butterfly wing. Two bugs. A fly and I think one's a fly and the other one's a bee. Eat. Do you like? I'll put them in your bag. Julie's a person who has everything, so you got to ask her what she wants as a gift. These, no, they're silver plated. Yes, I know you don't like bugs. They're silver plated. You want the bee. Actually, one's a honeybee, and look. Jesus, you're making me drop things. Butterfingers. They're slippery. They're really slippery. Yes, I find Sarah Coventry all the time. Julie, I'll put both of them in your bag. No price, gift. Where are you, Julie, Julie, Julie? Deborah, you've been the bad girl. I'm just going to put them in another bag because I'm not going to dig around in those bags. So we'll just put Julie gift on them. She's hard to pick gifts for. It's easier just to show her something and give it to her. Two bugs in a bag. Okay. Let's see. Then I have Mother's Day brooches. I'm going to get all my Mother's Day brooches out. And all the people that said mother in the chat, I'm going to put Mother's Day, mother brooches in them. I have like 6 of them. So randomly, I'll just pick bags. And if you get a mother brooch, and if you don't get a mother brooch, you'll still get a beautiful brooch. Deb, you're a mother string. You definitely have to get a mother brooch. Yeah, yes, I know. I love your babies. So, like, I have a blue mother brooch. That's 1950s. It's sweet as can be. Jay, I'll put a mother in yours. Lori, I know you're a mom. You'll definitely get a mom brooch. I have trays and trays of brooches. Red one. A red one. Red, pink. This? Oh, you would like that. It's Czechoslovakian. Honey, that's a $75 brooch. Ouch. The large gold tone flower at the front. Yes, of course you can. Oh, this one. Mama, this. That's Art Deco, Czechoslovakian. It's massive. It's like a coat brooch. Oh, Ain't we all mothers? Do you like my improper English there? Yeah, all of the smaller ones are voxel. They're all mirror backed. And this is cornflower blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. I should charge 100 for it, but I would say 90. Are you a mother, Heidi? Yeah, it's all open filigree. You lost a baby? Oh my God. It's very late and I'm very tired, but dear God, you're going to make me cry. I wouldn't even want to imagine. Sorry doesn't even start. I don't really pull rhinestones out much, but I will now that I know what you like. That's impossible. Unfathomable to think of. Yeah, it's unfathomable. Unfathomable to think of the loss of a child. Although you want to strangle, I want to strangle mine on a daily basis, but no, to lose a child. I tell mine, I brought you in, I can take you out. I think it's legal. Do we hear my chirping cat? Did you guys hear her? She doesn't cry. She chirps. She goes, meow, 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 meow. Mom. Fluff. 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 Now she won't talk. Nasty cat. I couldn't imagine a Mother's Day without, well, would you be a mother without children? Of course you are. Mother friends, you can mother animals. I have friends who don't have children and they're wonderful mothers. But unimaginable. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. Yeah, I have big chunky rhinestone pieces. Don't worry about that. I didn't bring any out tonight, but yep, I'll bring them. Bruce yells at me because I don't always look, Bruce Bridden that comes in. I don't always look for, I look for pieces like Juliana and, you know, okay, they're not signed, but they're prettier than a lot of the sign pieces I see. If I dig around for rhinestone brooches, I want something fabulous. And you can tell from my other ones, yeah, I kind of pick fabulous things. Lava brooches. I have to wrap this back up. She's all hand painted. She's Art Nouveau. Isn't she beautiful? We show her next time. I've brought her out a few times and never really got to show her properly. And then my new pretties. And this is sort of opaline, sort of sapphirite. Yeah, well, it already is very early here. What time is it there? That's Intaglia. Uh-huh. What's that? Uh-huh, exactly. It's first of all, it's 1940s, like late 30s, early 40s, pre-war. So it would be late 30s. It's an opaline, but it's color shifting. It's almost like a sapphirite. Yeah, it's Intaglia. That's carved. Reverse carved. You can see. It's got the C clasp. And then just amazingly bright and clear rhinestone surrounding it. I've had bracelets, I've had necklaces, I've had cufflinks, I've had tie clips. Every time I see a piece of this, I buy it. Japanese pagoda glass. And the rhinestones are fantastically bright and clear. I think I've shown you guys it's another color. The one in the original box. It's here. The necklace I have. Well, one of them. I have it in the blue too. This is almost like a smoky quartz color. Night-night, Julie. Love you, girl. $1930s in the original Japanese box. It was a big chinoiserie movement in the 1930s. Well, you know, Art Deco from probably late teens to late 30s. It was this whole big love affair with Chinese and Japanese. Asian culture. I love the box too. Not just, but it's all silk velvet. Treasures, treasures, my love, treasures. The one Stratton cam, or this one's silver, and oh gosh, I can't think, my brain. The French is Goyachat. The hell's the English? The sea creature. Goyachat is stingray. $1930s. This will last another probably 200 years. Stingray just doesn't wear out. It's the longest lasting leather ever. Galuchat. Galuchat. It's 1920s, they're Art Decos, 20s, 30s, stingray. Compact, and it's sterling. It's stingray leather, yes. Galuchat. I almost said H, like British. AT. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. This, it's like firm, but it's smooth. I mean, you can barely feel the pebble in it. It's like, it feels like butter. It's a huge compact. There's no wear to it. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a compact. Hang on. I'll open it. It's not easy with nails. That's the bottom. And there's a screen. And then there's a mirror. I'm going to say a small one is going to be over 100, but I'll do this. I got a good deal, so I'd do this one for 100. And this is huge. It's 4 inches across. I'll go for 100. I actually bought it from a dealer who didn't know what it was. They thought it was pebbled leather. It's here. Anybody wants to think about it? My God, it's getting light out. I think I better go to bed. What time is it there? I've been on forever, but I can do this forever. It doesn't 1 day a week. I can do this forever. 1 day a week. Yeah, it's 5:07 here then. Yeah. It's 5 a.m. here. Like, I'm all pumped up. I could probably do it for a couple more hours, but I'm going to go to bed. Oh, it's early. Yeah, check on me and make sure that I'm alive. Yeah, the color is seafoam. It's most likely late 20s, early 30s. This was a big color. Beautiful. I have several pieces of xoxo bracelets, and I have a wallet in compact. I love the leather. I'm not a big leather person. I don't eat red meat. I do eat seafood though. Not octopus. They're too smart and too sensitive. I wouldn't eat them. Squid, yes. Oh, lovely sleep to you too. Good night, all of you. Love you dearly. See you all, Jewel School. And, well, see, Tuesday, I wanted to do it today. Didn't get out because I was trying to get ready for the sale. So Tuesday, I'm going to do tautness. And Wednesday, I'm going to do Exeter. And I'll do some lives and some taping of it. Shopping. You get to shop with me. You can ride with me. We'll all go shopping in England. You guys can meet some of my dealers. Yes, bonne nuit. Only midnight. It's only 5 a.m. here. Oh, my husband's been asleep for hours. So, see you all soon. Love to you all. Night, night. Oh, it'll be recorded. Oh, please rest, Nancy. You all need some rest. Love you all. Night, night.